Hello! Hi, everybody! Hi! How we all doing? Oh, chat is active! Hi, everybody! Scroll up a bit. Hi, Rednax. Welcome, welcome. Hi, TP. Hi, B-Man. How we all doing today? We're doing good? Hello! So good to see you guys. I'm so excited for our next few days. I see Rednax is sat with the intention to get some lore out of me. I don't have anything off the top of my head, but you know, a lot of it just sort of comes naturally as we go. Hi, that guy Mars. Welcome, welcome. Things are good. Things are good. I mean, it's getting to that time of the year where things are like getting really like busy and a little bit stressful, and my screen's doing a weird glitch, which I don't appreciate, and it needs to not do that. You found my other eye. I see. I did see that in the chat, in the Discord. Just for those who aren't aware, who might be watching in the future. I think everybody who's currently in the chat is around, but even then. There is a Discord. It is not my official Discord, but it is a fan Discord for lore purposes. I am in it. A very lovely mother ball, Mimonette, put all of the server together pretty much, and Rednax established it, which was really, really cool. Really cool. I feel very lucky to see that you guys are... It's for all the balls. Yeah, you're really committed to getting your balls in whatever way possible. I don't even know. It's so... You know, I was really fighting because, like, I don't think I really have a particularly motherly temperament. I mean, I say this in real life too. I don't feel like I've got a particularly motherly temperament. So I was trying to avoid being called mother, and now I'm committed. Because, you know, I hope your room's clean. If your room's clean, you can play some PlayStation mothering. Not have you been good mothering. Like, I'm not the Santa Claus type. You clip the balls! Don't do that! That would hurt! Don't clip your balls! That would really hurt! That's a bad idea! Anyway, I hope everyone's doing really well. I know that as it sort of gets to this time of year, some people have really good time, some people are, you know, doing you know, a little difficult. It's a little bit difficult around this time, and some people it's really, really difficult. But I hope, at least while I'm here, I can offer a little bit of light if there is any darkness in your life. Put them under a guillotine. What are you... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Just... Don't do that. Be nice to the balls. Oh, you can get like mini big guillotines. You can get guillotines for your like you can use a paper guillotine in a Help Wanted. That's what somebody uses to slice off their face. Five Nights at Freddy's. Putting your balls in a guillotine. A guillotine. We're putting balls. Apparently, no specification, just round objects. Balls specifically. In a guillotine. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad everybody seems to be down. There's some BT in the chat. Okay. Be nice to the balls. Yeah! Yeah! You're not being nice. This is hell. This is hell. This is interesting is what it's interesting. I will eventually succumb. Maybe I shouldn't use that word. I will eventually acquiesce to the nature of this tomfoolery. But at this stage, at least hell is entertaining. Yeah, it's pretty, look, it's a good time. Someone made a guide on how to make a lemon slicer for a lemonade stand. I mean, I suppose. I mean, if you insist. Speaking of slices, though, I have been thinking about trying to get another vegetable chopper. You know, I don't know if you guys ever get stuck in the YouTube doom scroll. I feel like everyone does, to be honest. But I do as well. I am not immune to the YouTube doom scroll. And every time the really pretty Asian dietitian comes across on my feed and she's got the vegetable chopper, I'm like, I'm gonna get one. And then I did get one, but I got a really cheap one and it was shit and it broke after like 3 uses. So now I'm like, I want another one. Yeah, the satisfying vegetable chopper. Good morning, Doom Gamer. Everything's going well. I mean, we're discussing putting balls in a guillotine, but it's going well. Everyone seems enthused by this. Everyone seems to be, don't put, sure, put your balls in the, sure, okay. You do what you want. You do what you want. There's only so many times I can be like, hey, don't put your hand on the really hot oven element. But eventually, it's going to reach a point where you have to put your hand on the really hot oven element and burn yourself before I can be like, now see, didn't I tell you it was going to really fucking hurt? Now I will patch you up and you will heal, but you may have a scar for the rest of your life. See, if you put balls in, you know, those objects, I feel like the scars are going to last. Well, it's not just going to be scars, it's going to be, you know, mangling, but you may have to learn that lesson for yourselves as well. The ancient art of fushigi to put the balls in the veggie chopper. Brand the balls with a hot iron. You guys do realize we're talking about, like, dust. Like, it's mother balls. Like, mothballs. It's dust. It's like when you open up the cupboard, it's dust. Yeah. What did you guys think we were talking about? What did you guys think we were talking about? Now, what kind of streamer would I be if we were constantly talking about scrotes? Hmm? Come on. Really? Come on. Think about it for a minute. Because I would never hear the end of it, would I? It would all, you know, it'd just be constant jokes about putting your scrot in the vegetable chopper. But no, mothballs, if you recall, are little like dust bunnies. You guys are kind of like dust bunnies. Mother balls are like dust bunnies, but, you know, crow themed, I guess. I'd have to add the 18 plus tag, precisely, which I don't want to do. I don't feel like that's necessary. Like, I swear, but there's no sexual content here, and I don't intend there to be sexual content here. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. There's plenty of that out there. If you're after for, if you're like, I would really like to, you know, indulge. Yeah, thank you, that guy Mars. Precisely. You don't have to be so mean about it. I feel like I've kind of gotten a bit of a, even though you guys have started like with the mother ball thing, I'm kind of like a, you know, good friend who also games. Maybe like a sister of a sort. I don't know. I don't know what category I fall in. I'd like to figure out my niche, but you know, that'll come eventually. That's just part of figuring out what you're doing as a content creator. I know that I want to focus on storytelling, but there are always other things that you're going to fall into doing. Kid sister. Okay. I'm you know what? I like that. Getting revenge on someone when I came in. You're like the friend who sits in the Discord call and streams the game they're playing. Nice. Sometimes I do that. Even when I'm not on stream, sometimes I'll just sit in, but then, see, when I stream it in the Discord call, I don't have to talk. So sometimes I will just stream it in the Discord call and then somebody will come in and I'm like, oh, what you playing? And we're like, I have been sitting here trying to get this object for the last 5 hours. See, I don't do that to you guys. I don't do like I am doing repetitive content for 5 hours to you guys. You guys get the, you know, the active, dynamic, ever-changing, like exciting content. You guys get that. And then when I finish stream, I like wander into my Discord call, beaten and battered and broken, and my voice like completely tanked, and I'm like, okay, time to grind. Nah, it's not always that I'll jump into a Discord call after a stream. Usually it's because I finish up stream and I have work to go do. I have to like, like I've mentioned before, majority of the stuff that's going on for the stream, like I don't have like a stream, like a manager or anything like that. I don't have an editor, I don't have a manager, like all it's just me. It's just me. It's me. I don't know if anybody saw Markiplier's stream the other day where he like grappled the camera and said, it's us doing the distribution. In this case, it's me. It's just me. I do the distribution. I have Nessie do some artwork for me sometimes, like for like emotes and stuff, but like all the emotes that are currently on the channel, I made. All the artwork that you like, the screenshots, the recording, all that stuff. The clip editing. Yeah. But that's also part of being like, you know, at the beginning of my career. Beaten, battered, and broken sounds like the mothballs in this chat. Yeah. I mean, especially after all the suggestions that were coming through, but that's you guys. I'm not suggesting doing that. I'm too nice. I keep getting told that I'm too nice and that I need to be meaner to you guys. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but like that's what I keep getting told. I'm like, you need to bully your chat more. Everyone's here for Goth Girl to bully them. I'm like, is that required? I thought, I'm like, the goths are the weird ones. They're the ones who get, I could be meaner? Okay, I don't even know how. Goth Girl can be nice. Good, yay. I don't enjoy being nasty. Like, even in the instances where it's like, you should be nasty to, you know, get ahead in life. If you're nasty to people, you're gonna like if somebody was like, if you kick this puppy, you will get $1 million. I would be checking the limits of how hard/soft I could kick the puppy. I'm not gonna lie. It depends on how much money it is. It's like, oh, for $10, no. For $20, no. For $100, no. For $500, I'd be starting to consider it, but it'd still be no. For $1,000, still no. $5,000, okay. I'll start, like, I'd be like, can I nudge the puppy and does that count? Came for the vibes and stay for the lore and the personality. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate every single one of you. I feel very privileged that I get to come in and you guys are just really, like, a great chat. You guys are a great chat, and I hope we can continue, even like as in future as like more people will come along, we can continue the vibe, because I want to maintain the vibe as much as possible, because it's just, I think it's really nice when you come into a chat and everyone's just like you guys, like really welcoming and warm. It's appreciated. Isn't it 1 a.m? How am I not tired? I'm usually up until about 4 or 5 a.m. I'm usually up until about 4 or 5 a.m. Yes. So I work, my job mostly takes place in like the late afternoon hours, because that's when the creepy crawlies and the ghosts and the ghouls mostly active. But also it's also when they need the most support. So that's when I work. We are a majority of, like, we're only closed for a couple of hours. Like, we're only not doing paranormal support for a couple of hours, from 10 till 6, 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. They got to sort their own shit out, but other than that, we do support them every other hour. Because she's a vampire, write that down, Red. I thought she was a crow witch with vampire powers. She's not a vampire, but possibly half vampire. I'm confirming, or I'm not denying or confirming anything. Yeah, you guys can circle that around in your own heads. But I do like that you're all, that nobody's sure, which that's on purpose. Yeah. Good. I think I said this last stream, but like with the debut, there are going to be things that are going to be confirmed, but there are also a lot of things that are going to remain, you know, maybe. There's evidence to the contrary and there's evidence to support, because I don't like that Five Nights at Freddy's, because I mean, let's be real, Five Nights at Freddy's really took off the like theorist mindset, even though like people were doing it before, like I was doing it beforehand with games and stories and stuff, and I actually had a decent following on Tumblr you will never see this data, but I had a decent following on Tumblr because I'd like crash and throw open the doors and be like, listen, I've noticed this tiny little detail on this particular piece of artwork and it's consistent and I think it means this. And people were like, damn, we think you're right. And I don't think I actually got a I think they did I left that fandom a few years ago, but I think they did get an actual confirmation that I was fucking right, like, a year ago. And keep in mind that I was making these posts while I was still in high school. And, like, I'm not old, but, like, I'm not, you know, fresh out of high school. So it's been a significant amount of time. I do not still hunt. Okay, so I did one last week. But I don't usually go out. I do support. I do, like, so if, for example, if somebody's like, I don't really feel like going and fighting a chupacabra today, and I'm not going, it's my job to find somebody else who's willing to go and fight a chupacabra. That's what my job entails at the moment. You have new things to theorize. So yes, there are instances where I will be called in, but it's a very, very rare that I will actually be called in to go in person to do hunting. Like, I'm fully capable of it, but there are reasons that I can't go. Or reasons that I'm not asked to. There you go. There's some lore. That's where we ended up stumbling into. We stumbled into some lore. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I want to keep it like you will get confirmations sometimes, like that one. Reasons like too much sunlight, not confirming or denying anything. I'm not telling you the reason why I'm not able to go, because that is a secret. I want to keep certain things like confirmed and certain little tidbits like I'll be going, yeah, that's right. But I also want to keep brevity into it. But the reason why I want to confirm some things is because Five Nights at Freddy's spent so long with nothing confirmed. Did you know, here's an interesting little factoid about Five Nights at Freddy's. We still do not have an in-game, like an actual in-game usage of the name William Afton. Not once has the name been written or said. The full name. Not once, never. We've never had the killer's name. And we know for a fact that we know William Afton was the man who killed 5 kids at Freddy's. We have never seen his name actually used in the games. We've seen his initials, WA, that was in Secret of the Mimic, which only released last year. No, was it this year? It might have been this year. No, was it? No, it was this year. It was this year because I was considering streaming it and then I watched it. Other people play it. So the first time we saw WA used in a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Hello, is this a haunting helpline? How can I absolve you of your supernatural struggle? Sometimes I do that work, yes. Sometimes, sometimes I will take calls to help out with that. Normally though, it has to be a physical response because there aren't really easy ways to get a hold of the phone number that we're using. People who do end up using that phone number are people who are already familiar with the situation. So people who are aware of the occult situation, like hunters who are off duty or that sort of thing, they will sometimes call me and be like, hey, can you give me advice on what I need to do for this? Because I'm pretty well versed. But I'm not actually a helpline. I am an internal unit. Because it is an active response situation. I'm also not the person who does the assessment of the assignments and stuff like that. There is like that they're a colleague, so I do communicate with them regularly. But I don't do the assignments. They're located somewhere else. Also remote, but they're located somewhere else. I don't know where they are. Not with me. But yeah, some things confirmed, but not all things confirmed, but also not nothing. Because I think it is really important to have a degree of transparency, because it does end up with like situations of the Five Nights at Freddy's where you have people literally making theories about content that was released, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago that Scott just didn't bother to ever explain or confirm. They're at a sister location? Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Yeah, you could say they're at a sister location. Nessie is PR or marketing, so that's why Nessie helps with art. Nessie is just my friend. But I mean, for now. As far as you're concerned, Nessie's just my friend. Wait. No, I'll let you stew on that, actually. Your friend or Petra's friend? My friend. my friend. If we're being specific in that in that regard, my friend. Nessie doesn't exist within the law. Or does she? At this present moment, I have not really discussed it with her, so I wouldn't be comfortable being like, yes, Petra has a friend in this regard. But at the moment, there are certain things that I am, like, there's a lot of stuff that's concrete, but due to the nature of streaming, things could change. I'm going to do, like, I can't guarantee it, but I'm going to do my, this is part of why I don't want rewrite, like, I don't want write permissions in the theory channels, is because I don't want to be pulling to, like, I don't want to be like, oh, that's a great idea, and, like, steal that from you guys, because I think that's really poor taste, which is why I didn't start really talking about any of this until I was, like, 100%. I know, I have very good grip on what is canon. And what is actually, like, appropriate and stuff like that. But I also am not the kind of person who's going to be like, nothing will change as the story progresses. Because it's effectively an interactive story. Interacting with me is interacting with the story. So if the story was inflexible, then how could it be interactive? You know what I mean? But I can say that at least 85%, and I'm looking at 95% of, like, the really cool details are not going to shift from where they are now and into the future. Yeah. While we're all here, I do want to do a little bit more yapping. I know this is normally where I switch over to the game, but I'm actually not sure how long this game is. And I have only the demo. So the demo might be short, and then I might be up shit creek without a paddle. So I'm stalling. I'm stalling. How's everyone's Christmas shopping going? We're doing good? We're doing good? We're surviving? We doing okay out there? Because it's a brutal year. It's a brutal year. Like, I have quite a few people I need to buy for. And I'm generally considered a very good gift giver. The most important lore question, does Petra have a favorite food? Petra's favorite food is my favorite food. Which is a continental cheesecake. Vanilla. But with toppings. So, like, you can change the flavor. Global economy is messed up. I might be doing homemade gifts. That's 100%. I've done that before. I don't have a great story relating to that, but I'm not gonna really. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get into it. I made homemade gifts one year because I could not afford to, like, spend a lot of money on anybody that year. It was not a good year. I was working casually at the time. It was just not. I couldn't. So I put because they were like chocolates, right? So I put them into the fridge so they could set in the fridge. I come back and some little fuck has eaten them. Yeah, it was really I don't even know, like, it was just it was gifts for them, right? But it was just it was on top of a lot of other stuff, but it was just the sheer act of, like, callousness. You're Agree. It wasn't. See, this is it wasn't my chocolate though. It was chocolates that I was making for other people to gift them at Christmas. It was like somebody coming in and, you know, eating the Christmas ham the day before, or eating the Christmas turkey, or like scoffing down all of like the cranberry sauce in like a moment of like munchies. You know, I was floored. I didn't even know what to do at that point, because it's just like I literally cannot afford to buy gifts, and now you have eaten things that I needed to use to gift people. Eating a bowl of cranberry sauce would be crazy. That would be crazy. But I guarantee there are people who've done it. Not me. I ain't about that life. Look what you did, Red. Proud of yourself. It's, yeah. I don't know. Look. Eventually, it was just moved past, but, you know, I'm still not happy about it. It's one of those things where I think of, I'm like, how do I know what is Petra and what is real? I do try to keep... This is part of why I try to overlap the lore as much as possible. It's all Petra always has been. Stories like this particular one, you can pretty much dismiss, because this is just a story. It's just a storytelling of like an anecdote. But there are going to be times where like I'm specifically referencing stuff like my job, like the paranormal investigation service, that you can use because I'm specifically mentioning aspects of my job. It's all Petra if you believe, it's all real and Petra if you believe hard enough. Yeah, there's certain, I've built it in a certain way where like me telling anecdotes isn't going to blow the whole lore wide open. It's on purpose. Yeah, I am generally considered a good gifter. I'm currently, I would say, about 70% done. There's a couple of other like gifting. Try not to yawn. But unfortunately I have started, and it may not be within my ability to stop. I should have had a coffee. I did not have a coffee because I discovered that I could have coffee because like I've mentioned that I have a bit of a caffeine sensitivity on stream, and I had a coffee the other day and I was like, oh, I'm not feeling weird, which was really exciting. So I had another coffee and I was like, I'm still not feeling so like I probably shouldn't be having as much coffee, like, because I've had like 6 coffees, because it's like, oh, I can have coffee. Hi Naverno, welcome. The Paranormal Investigation Service, yes, PIS. And I'm Paranormal Investigation Service support. That out of character. That's just meant to be a funny joke. It's just me making a funny joke. But yeah, I'm really struggling with a couple of people, and I kind of keep going, I want to spend more. I think that's just the consumerist capitalist trap. It's law now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what it spells. That's what it spells. Your whole box of banana milk for Christmas. Very nice. I bought my dad a brewery. Not, you know, but not like a full-size one, but like a beer brewing kit. Because he's been getting into making sourdough, and they do drink quite a bit of beer. So I was like, here you go. I feel like you enjoy this. I feel like you'll get a lot. I feel like you'll enjoy it. I feel like he's probably not going to get it right the first time he does it, and then he's going to be upset because he has to buy more ingredients. But also, the ingredients are like a third of the price of actually buying a full cask, like a full slab of beer. So if he can start getting it right, he'll be like, oh, I'm saving so much money on beer. So there's that too. You have so much to add to the wiki. Thanks, Petra. Banana milk. I assume banana flavored milk. You know, like Nesquik. I go for banana milk actually. Do I think I've got Nesquik. I had fairy bread over the weekend actually. It was very good. I do unfortunately have to sell my house now though because I spilt hundreds and thousands on the floor. And if you spill those, that's it. You gotta sell the property. You're never gonna get rid of them all. I spilled them on the floor and in the bin. And they went between the bin bag and the bin. Thanks! Thank you! The hundreds of thousands went between the bin and the bin bag. So they ended up in the bin. And it took 3 different attempts to get them all out. So that was great. That felt louder than usual. I haven't turned it up at all. It might be your volume. That did feel louder than usual to me too, actually. It might just because there's no game on as well. Yeah, there's no game going, so I think it feels louder when we're in just this situation. I don't think I've turned up my computer at all. I've also been doing quite a bit of game dev for the last couple of days, but nothing that is related to me, Petra. Check if Devour is louder as well. Really? Do we have to? Do we have to do that? Do we have to use Devour on me? Really? Do we really have to? God, that face is funny. One day that does actually feel louder than usual too. Let me go check when the game is open later. Great. It's just gonna be pipe and devour, huh? Devouring pipe? What are you up to, chat, huh? What are you doing? And hydrate. I actually don't have a drink with me. If you redeem hydrate, I have to leave. It's just a devouring pipe kind of day. Uh-huh. Will be looming in the back of Petra's mind, a constant fear of metal pipe and a dino. I mean, are you not afraid of metal pipes and dinosaurs? I actually had a fear of dinosaurs. Alright, well. Where is... Alright. Alright. I'll be back. Goodbye. Back in a minute. Oh. Did that actually work? No. I can't. Okay. Well. That didn't work the way I had intended, so we're going down this way instead. Bye! Entertain yourselves. Getting a drink. I don't know how far away you can still hear me from. I'm back. Hi. I'm too far up. Hello. There you go. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ikea. Welcome. Please don't steal my fairy bread and my mother balls. Fairy bread mother balls. Hello. Mecha defensive hand grenades, or do we want more specific with 60mm dual-purpose anti-personnel grenade? I like dual-purpose anti-personnel grenades, personally. I mean, aren't all grenades anti-personnel? Really? And, like, when you really think about it. Did you make another drawing? I don't know if I saw it. I'm sorry. Semi-anti-tank. But if you use an anti-tank on an if you use an anti-tank on a personnel, they're not going to be a personnel for much longer now, are they? Am I lagging? Oh, because I opened Chrome. That makes sense. Are you about to teach me how to make grenades? The shrapnel doesn't kill, it just immobilizes people. I mean, I suppose. That is what got my grandpa discharged. Oh, for Nessie, yes I did. I liked it. I don't know if Nessie saw it though. Nessie, did you see that Naverno did fan art of you? You might not have actually. I'll put it on our personal Discord. Oh, very nice. Yay! So it isn't truly anti-personnel if the personnel is still person and alive. I see. But you'd think anti-tank is still anti-personnel. Really. I'm just trolling you with I'm just being particular for no good reason. There is no reason for me to be this particular about this particular thing. Okay, let's get the game started. I hope this... I feel like... My controller is not supported. That's fine. I mean, yeah, if I get hit by an anti-tank grenade, I think I'm going to die. Maybe. Oh, this seems very cozy. Alright, we're over in gaming now. Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello. I'm not gonna lie though, this music kind of sounds like it's an ad at first. Shush. Bit loud. More so in the same way a cannon still technically would kill someone. Yeah, oh no, this is the demo. But this is what I'm playing today. And I don't know how long it is, but so we may have to pick it up before the end of the stream. But we'll see how we go. And if it's good, we'll play the full game later. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, kitty! Cute! I need to set the game. Yeah, me too. I love cats. Cat soon, but not yet. One day. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, that's a satisfying clicky noise. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Put the oranges in the box. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. It's like 5 degrees Celsius and I don't want to leave my bed. Fair enough, man. Oh, do I need a... Oh, okay. There we go. I see. Plum fiber and oranges with a perfectly sweet tart balance. Cherished as a local fruit. Organize my oranges diagonally. I mean, they... I don't think they can... Oh, no, they're like, this is 2 by 2. And this is 2 by 2. So I can't do it diagonally. I can do it like that. Really unsatisfying, that one. Dogs over cats. I like dogs as well, but I do prefer cats and just like, they tend to be more chill. My plan is to get a puppy and a kitten. Because I'd like to have one, I would like to have them be each other's companion, but also I want the like snuggling of a cat and the protection of a dog. I also want to teach them the buttons. Like I would speak with a dog, with a, the buttons that they can press. Especially, and I especially want to teach them like how to, I want to teach them obviously like the ones like walk, treat, like all of those ones, but I want to teach them pain if I can, like ouch. I want to teach them ouch because that will help me out in terms of like if they're feeling pain, they can press the ouch button and I can take them to the vet. Bunnies are good too. I've had almost every animal under the sun at some point. Not all of them, but you know. Or lived in the same building as people who've owned them. Okay, waterproof cosmetic case. Underwear storage pouch. So that's a sock. Wait, what? Okay, this. Yep, sock. Okay. No, doesn't go in there. That's underwear. Oh, I got it. Ah, I see. Alright. Open. I want to teach them pain. No! Yes, I had a turtle at one point. His name was Terry. Facial cleanser. Lipstick. Contact lenses. Travel size bottle. What about a skink? Yes. We had blue tongue lizards in, they're very stinky, but yes, we had 2 blue tongue lizards in a big tank in one of the rooms in the house at one point. And hand cream. Oh, I don't get to zip them closed? Oh! Okay. Can I open the car? Alright, we're gonna open the- no, hang on. Open the luggage. Oh, kitty! Do you wanna come along too? Alright, you're in the car now. You're- Where can I put him? I don't want- no, not in there. On the front seat? Can I put him in the front seat? No? He needs to- alright. Okay, there you go. The dev heads will roll for this. Okay, local specialty. Alright, homemade rice cake. Hang on, can I open this? No. Farm eggs, cured meat. Does that go in there? No. Sweatpants. Lucky Charm. Switch layer. I like how hypothetical this person is. Time to fold their clothes, put them inside the garage or something, and then decide to organize out there. Yeah. Alright, we close that. We close that. These go in here. These go in here. These go in here. Tissue box. Designer clutch. Okay. That goes in there. Oh, the keys. Driver's license. Yep. Oh, hidden item found. Okay. Does it not go in the back? Okay. Can I open the eggs? Why are there multiple bento boxes? T-shirt, yep. Folding umbrella, okay, sweet. Phone holder, okay. Yep, okay, I see where it goes. There we go. Yeah, I found the phone holder. Okay, okay, those don't go in there. Local specialty. Lucky charm. Can I go in there? Okay. No, not in there. Not in there? Oh, hang on. Handbag. Okay. Alright, nice. No? No? Oh. No, not in there either. Does nothing go in the handbag? No? Arrived to the channel under a clickbait of man boobs and haven't seen them since I started to think I was catfished. Do you have any recommendations of games that you would like to see man boobs of? Because, I mean, I love me some man boobs. That one particular clip of, like, Steve Rogers with the log, where he, like, tears the log. I'm not even, you can clip that all you want. I'm not gonna deny that. Steve Rogers tearing apart a log. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, that absolute cinema. Yeah. When I, when I apply crimes to my Final Fantasy XIV game, that's the body type I'm aiming for. Dorito with man boob. Thank you for the posture check. How many? I am planning on playing Dispatch. I am planning on playing. What are you doing? Okay. You are wasting your points. What am I? Okay. All right. Let's do. All right. You clip the man boobs. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna do proper stretches. All right. I'm stretching. Can you hear me stretching? All right. We stretch our arms. Stretch up. Stretch out. We grab our hands over our shoulders. Okay, grab my fingertippies. Yeah, turn it into a yoga session. Grab my fingertippies on either side. No, it's okay. Stretch. All right, I am stretched. My posture is immaculate. I have a ponytail on. I don't have my jacket on. Thank you. Somebody else, now put it. No. We want man boobs in this chat. Put those girl boobs away. Is what you've just indicated to me. We don't want girl boobs in this chat. I think you can stay shirtless and dying like the beast. Don't pay attention to the man boobs. And another post. I'm sad. Drum roll. Yeah, you can pay for like a good joke, Petra. That's a redeem. That was a joke. That was, if you guys can get like, that's up to you guys to get the timing right. So if you have a look, if you're on, you are not, okay. So a few other people, hear me out. Yoga stream. No. Oh, The Witcher has great man boobs. Yeah. Henry Cavill. Twitch. Yeah, so on the purple site on Twitch, there's a whole bunch of redeems and stuff. Eventually I would like to get stuff like that for YouTube, but it is, you know, unfortunately there's just a little bit of a gap in like the progression rate in between Twitch and YouTube, so it is what it is. Someone redeem 50 posture checks. No! Ew, boobs again. I worked hard for these. I ate a lot of chicken breasts. I ate a lot of chicken breasts for this. Stable appointment in vehicle cup holders. Okay, there we go. Fate sent. There we go. Haha! Nice. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Easy bag storage. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I assume these go in here. Oh. Okay, I can't close them. The Great Jacket War. Boobs are temporary, but ass is eternal. I don't have ass on this model. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to, I'm 2D. I'm 2D. I'm so sorry. Someday, I will have an ass. In fact, I have an ass on the thing that I'm working on. Let us enjoy the elbows. Double D ass? Yeah. Yeah. Shiny ass. Not a metal ass, but shiny. It's shiny. It's so shiny. It's like the shiniest ass you've ever seen. That's what you've got to look forward to in March, is a very, very shiny ass. I've worked hard for it too. I don't like arms, they're knockoff legs. Really? What? Okay, okay. Perfect for office workers and students, okay. I assume this there, that there. No, okay, can this go in here? 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 Burdened with miscellaneous items beyond its intended capacity. Don't call us out like that. Yeah, ads, sorry. You wish, girl, I have the greatest ass ever. You can have second place, sir. I'm cool with second place. I like placing. Placing's nice. Okay. I think everything is in here that needs to be in here. I'm glad. Oh god. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna have to leave the cat. We're gonna have to leave the cat. Everything doesn't fit. Oh well. We're good. I'm glad everybody's feeling very confident today. I'm sorry, we just can't fit the cat. Let the cat drive, you stay behind. Okay, apparently I have one more collectible to find. I'm sure that other stuff can go in here. Okay, so this can fit in here. Okay. Can this fit in here? It can. Okay. Can you go in there? Okay. There we go. There we go, everybody. There we go. The cat does not go in the bag. Can the cat go in the bag? No, the cat cannot go in the bag. That would be funny, but no. We haven't found the other option item, but it's fine. We're done. Yay! All right, we're done. Off we go. Nice. Vroom! I wonder how many levels this demo has. Hey, those trees aren't attached! Wherever you feel most comfortable, Oscar. It's a huge bamboo and ass, they weigh me down, my bad. Kitchen looks like a battlefield after cooking a feast. Time to clean up the aftermath. Excellent. Off we go. I haven't actually played unpacking. I do intend to play unpacking eventually. Oh boy. How do I let it go? Oh. I could be doing this with my own dishes. I need to put it down. I need... Okay. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Navono. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, B-Man. Yes, yes. As well. The fuck is a clean stain? One that you've washed. Why a dishwasher? For my own convenience. Oh no! Oh no! No! seasoning rack, okay. Mung bean jar. Pan lid. Baking cookbook. Why is that in the pile? Why are we willing to play a game in where we wash dishes but refuse to do IRL? I don't know. Don't ask me this question. Is that a rice cooker? What did you do to the rice cooker? Place all items on the countertops. Okay. Chopstick holder. Chopsticks. Okay, so they go in there. Chopsticks go in here. I don't need to clean them first. I don't need to clean these first. These would be dirty. Strainer spoon. Hey. Soup ladle. Yep, okay. Fork. Yeah, this must, was this an earthquake? Oil dispenser. Plate. Great. Great. What meal did you even cook, girl? This is some girl dinner shit. Egg steamer basket. Okay, where does that go? I don't eat eggs. Okay, this is a spice. That's the spice rack. The spices don't go in the spice rack. Okay, no, they go. The little ones go in here. Because you get the serotonin without the actual dirty parts of the dishes. Yeah, it is a sensory nightmare. Salt shaker, lunchbox lid, worn chopsticks. Likely used for cooking. Okay. Egg steamer lid. Shouldn't that cool the click? It must have been an earthquake. Okay, pan lid. Okay, so that goes on the pan. Not really. I feel like, okay. My sister is allergic to them, and so we never really ate them. And I feel like if you haven't eaten eggs your whole life, they're a bit hard to get into. Job flyer. Great. Scrub sponge. Knife. Okay. Chili powder. Sticky note. Okay, so we put this here. So it's not in front of this thing. Utensil tray. Okay. No. Okay. Vinegar. Nice. Oh yeah, chili powder, very important. I made a TikTok, like I posted it today, complaining about the existence of the extra mild taco seasoning. I just don't think it needs to exist. Lunchbox, okay. So there's the lunchbox, there's the lid. This goes up here. Checklist. Nice. Chinese cleaver. Yep. Utility knife. Yep. Rice bin. Stores white rice, the most frequently used bin. Yes. I like habaneros. Mm-hmm. I heard some people's tongues are so sensitive that mild spice is hot or fuck. Some people, yes. But I also think some people are just babies. Extra mild taco seasoning. That sounds terrible. Yeah. I know that there are people with like super sensitive tongues, but there are a lot of people who are just like afraid of flavor. also, I think like if you're eating extra mild, you're not doing yourself any favors. Why not just season taco? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why not just not season it at that point? Precisely. Just have mince. Just brown off the mince nicely. And then you're just like, oh, it's just mince. It's tasty. If you brown it up properly, it has like a steaky flavor. And just don't even bother at that point. Who seasons a taco with taco seasoning? White people. This reminds me of Chinese, he was saying not too sweet when there's no sugar in it. I like some spice, but roasted jalapeno makes my eyes water. Yeah, I'm not talking about like blasting your face off with spice, but I'm like mild. So the taco, the regular mild from like, this is El Paso, which is an Australian Mexican food brand, which is, you know, white people Mexican food. It's designed for white people to have their tacos, because we don't really have much in the way of actual, like, it's been very recently that we've had Mexican food start popping up in Australia. So the mild, not spicy. Not spicy. Not at all. Not even a little bit. It's got a tiny hint of chili pepper, like chili powder in it. Very tiny, very small. It's garlic, onion powder, paprika, pepper, and chili powder. And it's not very much. It's not a lot. It really isn't. The fact that they're made like they specify on the extra mild packet, it's cool. Like, did you add mint to it? What are you doing? Egg steamer base. Okay. Compact base with advanced heating elements and circuitry. Okay. I found a toaster. Sweet. The timer. 3 minutes means 3 minutes. Cinnamon jar. The rental flyer. Fully furnished, convenient location. Tucked into a corner. Okay. Job flyer also goes here. I don't know if there was any more paper around. Spoon. Yep. Seafood knife. No. So that's everything in there. Dark soy sauce. Okay. So let's put the bottles at the back. Oh, no, we want... Can we attach this? No? Shove that in the corner. Okay. Can I stack these? Oh, rice cooker. Hi! Charming but high maintenance. Okay. Thermos lid. Excellent. Is the chill lo-fi music helping? I put the bowls in the rice cooker because I don't have any room. Pan lid. Okay, so this goes on the pan. Large cutting board. Okay. Can I put stuff on top of the cutting board? Okay, nice and stacked. Can these stack? They can. Okay. Okay, we bring that down. Bring that down. Put this in the corner. Oh, no. Nope. 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 There we go. These do not stack. Okay, that's fine. Oil dispenser. These go up here. This goes here. This goes here. This does go there. Yes, perfect. Not on there, apparently. Light block. Where's the stove? We haven't factored the stove into all of this. Oh, blue bowl. There we go. Place all items on countertops. Okay. So those are for cooking as well. Put the thermos. Hey! Oh. Perfect. Probably a portable stove. So things slot into each other. So I gotta try, maybe this slots somewhere else. I'm sure that these are meant to be right next to each other. You didn't expect me to actually make it look nice. Can this go on top of here? No. I don't have a kitchen with a lot of room. Like in real life, I don't have a kitchen. Place, oh. Meow. So I am missing something, but I don't know what. I don't know what it is that I am missing. It doesn't look too bad. I would rather, the pots aren't, I mean, I wouldn't keep the pots on the bench. This is also a lot of appliances. Rice cooker, kettle, egg steamer, and toaster. Economy so bad we can't afford a kitchen. Yeah. Either way, I do gotta go. Alright, no worries. Hi Mask, welcome! Put the cat on the ceiling. Put the cat in the electrical outlet. Put the cat in the sink. Oh! I can put the cat in the sink. Air fryer solars. Yeah, I have an air fryer, but I actually don't have, my oven is good enough. Yeah, no blender. That's a bad one. So my tabletop currently, my bench top is a kettle, a blender, and my rice cooker. Yeah, you'd have to eat a lot of eggs to have a dedicated appliance for it. And I don't normally have the rice cooker on the bench, but I've been eating a lot of rice. Go figure. And I really like my rice cooker because it can also steam, and I don't have a bamboo steamer to go on top of a pot yet. So I use my rice cooker if I want like dumplings. Should cook rice for all the mother balls. I'm happy to cook rice for you guys. I made myself Mongolian beef yesterday, which was very tasty. I was very happy with it. I don't know if you guys were around when I complained about when we went out to Chinese food the other week where they put peanut in Mongolian beef. I can make rice balls. I made myself rice balls last week when I was going hunting. I made myself rice balls for lunch with some smoked salmon, avocado, and mayonnaise, and a little bit of tonkatsu sauce. So cold here, my blood from that my blood of my nose turned into ice already. Oof. Isn't it 5 degrees? It's not freezing. Is it 5 degrees outside? Or 5 degrees inside? Yeah, time to get a heater. Head pat. Thank you. All right. Done! Yay! I don't know what the other one was. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job. It looked like an explosion had gone off before I went in there, so... Oh, that's it! Damn! Alright, well, okay. I might have to build a bit so I can buy the game. It was a really short demo, yeah. That's it for the stream, guys. That's... Only 2 rooms? I mean, I guess it does tell you exactly what is going on in the game in that time frame, hey. That is indeed everything. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be back in a second. Hello. Okay, just waiting for it to finish installing. I think it's pretty much done. Yes. Okay. All right. I may have to do the tutorial again. Oh, jacket back. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna have to speed run this. Edit, sorry. Come back, Bam! Hello, kitty. Mars wants Petra to be hot. Just keep putting the Petra the jacket back on. Mars doesn't want to see my boobs. I feel like something was supposed to go in here. Yeah, that does go in there. Okay. Have I ever thought about doing YouTube reactions? I have, but that's very basic content. But I have thought about doing it. I just like the jacket. The purple looks really good. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Yeah. Can I put this in here? No, no. Really? Okay. Oh. No? Okay. Cat gets their own seat! Yeah, purple was Nessie's idea. We're back at the car because I had to buy the game. I don't know what I missed this time, but okay. Oh well, we're having to do it. Let's go! Let's go. Can I skip the cutscene? Because I've already done it. The demo doesn't save your progress, unfortunately. this cat and his big eyes. I don't know if can this model do cross-eyed? Am I being cross-eyed? Oh, there's cutscenes. Finally back. But I have to start work tomorrow. Clara, no long time no see. How was your vacation? What a coincidence, Gigi. I just got back and brought you some local treats. Wow, thanks. Huh? What's that? This is a little black cat, probably a stray. It's been following me since I found it back in my hometown. Can you do cross-eye with one eye visible? I don't think so. You can't tell that. You can't tell. I'm doing. You just gotta believe me. You just gotta believe me. So cute. Are you planning to adopt it? Come by my shop. I'll sure I have what you need. It's not opening. It's not opening time yet. I need to go tidy up the shop first. Oh no, I'm running late. I'll see you later. Sure, see you later. Meow. Huh? Little black cat, where are you going? It ran away. Oh, pet shop is next. Pet shop is next, okay. Not the exploded, okay. Oh boy! Okay, we're gonna do dresses up the top. And collars down the bottom. No. Another collar. Balls. So many balls. Look, it's all of you guys. This gameplay is actually different. Oh, yeah. Kitty! Chubby black cat from who knows where. Very sociable. Basks in the sun by day and guards the door by night. Loves turning cardboard boxes into castles and express bags into slides. Though it looks aloof, it purrs as soon as you pet it. Oh, here you go. Oh, toy balls storage box, I see. There we go. Mini volleyball toy. What the hell happened to this place? Ball. What? Ball. 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 Does this hang up? Not toy, okay. Yep, up there. Brochure rack, okay. This is a poster. Okay, so what? Oh, is this going here? Oh, I see. Okay. We'll organize that in a sec. Color. More clothing. More clothing. Yeah, so much pet food. Last ball. Oh! Oh, cute! Bunny plush toy. Round brush. Okay, so there's lots of brushes. There must be some way to store the brushes. Okay. Clothes. Here we go. I think there's one more. Yep. Pep Bip. There we go. So we've got one more collar to put on there. Alright, we've got a little piggy toy, a bowl, another bowl, another toy, Another toy. Some cans. There's the last collar. There you go, so that's all done. Balls. Okay. Pet owner guide. Okay, excellent. Decorative signboard. Okay. Excellent. 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 A big bone toy. Okay. More cans. More brushes. Detangling comb. Pet neutering. There we go. These need to be in a specific order. Okay, well, I don't know if there's a specific order, but I tried. Oh no. Okay, do these go in here? They do, okay. So, I don't like the way that looks. All the toys. Alright, all the brushes. Ah! An achievement medal. No. Okay, I can go there nice and comfortably. Okay, kitten food. Then cat food. Oh, wait, hang on. Fresh meat dog food, okay. Okay. Puppy food? Puppy food? I might put, so I want to put maybe these here. Oh. Can it not fit? Can this go here? No? Yeah, okay. This go under here? It can, okay. Everything on that wall is a dildo if you're brave enough. Everything is a dildo if you're brave enough. Alright, kitten food, kitten food, kitten food. Is all cat formula? Okay. I do think that... Alright, adult dog food. Adult dog food. Adult dog food. Alright, adult cat food. Adult cat food. Adult cat food. Weight management cat food. Weight management cat food. Fresh meat dog food. Puppy food. So this can go in here. Oh. Like that. go in here, that can go here, and you can go here. Ta-da! Oh yeah, it's insanity, yes! Some things you can only use as a dildo once. But just like drinking lava, you just gotta commit. We did it! I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Customer, welcome. What a mood. Hello, how can I help you? I can show you around. No need, I'm just browsing. All right. This customer looks kind of familiar. What should I do? I've been wandering around all morning and still haven't found any inspiration. I can't come up with a travel plan by tonight. Huh? What's rubbing against me? That's a, don't like that. Meow! Is this, meow! Sorry, I got one of my vocal stims is Toulouse from the Aristocats when he's on the train tracks and they're like trying to be like all tomcat scary and he goes meow. This is a cat from your shop. No, this one isn't, but it seems to like you a lot. Haha. Wandering around aimlessly won't help. I'd better go back and continue working. Thanks for coming. See you next time. That customer really looks familiar. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Sorry. Huh? Where's the kitten? Back from the trip, it's time to finally relax at home. The bay window is a jumble of odds and ends. Tidy them up and create a cozy living corner. Perfect for jotting down notes, enjoying the view, and chatting with followers. Hell yeah, we're gonna chat with your followers. Yeah, sorry, I work today. Oh no. Okay, I wish that's how it worked in real life. Well, that means I'm old for mentioning it. Another cushion. You can go out. You can come out. Phone stand. Okay, excellent. Where's a phone? Fan postcards! Each written with blessings for subscribers of the travel channel. Interesting. Snow mountain photo. Craft knife. Plant. Plant. Hello. Tissues. Phone for phone stand. Desk ring light. Desk calendar. Coffee coaster. Autumn sunset photo. Meadow landscape photo. New sticker unlocked. Essential reading for cat lovers. A portable heater, very cozy. Washi tape. Beverage stirrer. Yeah. Radio. Pencil. Marker pen. Pencils. Hand cream. Microphone. Vanity mirror. Desk clock. Okay. Oh, okay, so this whole thing is the desk. Alright, well, we're gonna organize her desk for her. That guy can go away. Book. Do you not have a pencil holder anywhere? Girl. Deep Sea Adventure. Desk calendar. Oh, here we go. Pen holder. Area rug. Okay, this is not the desk then. Oh. A cacti collection. Okay, I can't. Oh, here we go. Storage basket. The fuller it gets, the tidier the room appears. Poster. Oh. Okay, so we gotta move some of these then. There we go. Can this actually fit in here? It can, okay. So that can go with the hand cream, that can go with that. Washi tape goes away. Journal goes in here. Post-it note, postcards. Box stays on the desk. Tissues go in there. These go in here. That stays on the desk, right? Calendar can go up there. Cactus. This can go in a little cluster down here, which is nice and cute. Oh, is that a heat lamp? No. I don't know why they've got a rug on the desk. Okay. Wait, what? Why is the time different? Oh, right, okay, so we'll put the switch in here, but not the calendar. Can I fit the books? No, the books are fine there. Oh, we'll put, can we, no? Cushions don't fit, okay. There we go, that can go in there as well. I guess that is meant to go there, okay. Like that? Okay. Put this on here then. That on there. On here. Oh, I see what it's meant to be. I see, understand. Not you. There we go. There we go. Don't like it blocking the window. There's no, like, I can't put it, if it goes under here, it's gonna be like, because this is a desk. It's meant to be like a, Japanese sitting desk. So you're looking out the window while you're sitting at here. I mean, I wish I could put the portable heater on an angle, to be honest. Yeah, this is floor. I know it doesn't look like floor, but it is floor. Yeah, I thought it was all too, but no, this is a floor, apparently. And these are really big plants. It's all good. Nice. Nice! Oh, there it is. Little stray cat, I can't believe you followed me all the way home. Meow! Even though you're so sweet and cute, I can't keep you. Meow. My job involves traveling around and making vlogs. I'm away from home most of the year, so I can't really have a pet. You know, even though I started making vlogs just on a whim, they unexpectedly became really popular. Yeah, but where are you getting the money to travel in the first place? This job might seem carefree, but it's actually quite demanding. I have to carefully plan my travel destinations, themes, and how often I update my vlogs, always staying on my toes. If I don't finalize my next trip by tonight, it'll be too late. Little stray cat, I'm a bit envious of you, truly free and carefree. What do you mean too late? You're already going on the trip. Just do it on the plane. I don't have any sympathy for you, girl. You're a travel vlogger. You're a travel influencer. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Shut up. Meow. Truly free and carefree. I think I have some inspiration now. Huh? Where's the little stray cat? Did it leave? 4 years of college and plenty of knowledge have earned me this useless degree. Can't pay the bills yet, 'cause I have no skills yet. Horses and... I don't know if anybody knows that particular reference. I might be preaching to a very, very empty theater room. 4 years of university left more than just memories. There's a mountain of everyday belongings waiting to get packed into boxes. The card is ready. Let's get everything sorted and off to a brand new chapter. We need more singing karaoke stream. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. It's time. Kitty! A temporary roommate and patrol officer who suddenly barged into my life. It excels at supervising from atop of piles of books, loves trading express boxes as thrones, and has a special fondness for my colourful keyboard. Last night it typed a string of mysterious characters in my job application email. Could it be a spell of blessing magic? You don't get any of my references? None of them? Damn. Okay, so this is for mattress, this is for pillar. How many can I have? How many can I have? Okay. Mattress. Yep. Pillar. Excellent. Whale plushie. Yep. Phone. Can I not put it in the bag? Oh, I need to open the bag first. Yep. Charging cable goes in the bag. No. No. Charging cable does not go in the bag. Charger organizing box. It goes in the organizing box. Okay. Charger. Nightlight. Censor the word next time you scared me. Laptop case. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of books we gotta pack. Wall calendar? Okay. Oh, sleep mask. We'll put that in there with the sleeping stuff. Document pouch. Oh, open. In you go. Utensil box. Alright, you're open now. Thermos. Okay, pens and pencils. Nesting doll, or okay. How do I combine these? Laptop. Can I put the mouse in the laptop bag? I sure can. Hot water bottle. Alright. Display shelf. Okay. Power bank. Yep. Spoon. Yep. Chopsticks. Yep. Pen holder. Oh, cactus. Water bottle. Thermos lid. Chili sauce, very important for when you're staying in a dormitory. Next best thing to a hug from their mother. Interesting. Nesting doll part 1, I see. Okay, so where's the... okay. Now I have to unpack it because I gotta get the smallest one. Where'd he go? Where did it spawn in? Weapon and a great treat. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Graduation photo, yep. Ah, yay! Okay, new item found, which is the student ID. Yep. Group photo. Oh! Trophy? Nice. In you go. In you go. In you go. In you go. Job posting. Yay! Okay. Alright. That can go in there. Can this go in here? Oh, yes it can, because they rolled it up. This can't go in there. Can this go in here? No. I think that's... there was a keyboard around though, wasn't there? No, this is we're going through different people's lives. So at the moment, we're currently packing up somebody who's just finished college. So she's going home. She's starting her new life, having finished her studies. There is a big penguin plush in here. Yeah, this isn't the vlogger. Okay, we'll zip that one up. No. You go in there? No. Oh, hang on. Mousepad. Can anything else fit in here? Oh, okay, perfect. Is this the full game? And also look at that penguin. Yes, it is the full game now. Oh, no. Moving is always a little bit bittersweet because it's like, this is the end of that phase of your life, you know? Like, it's good because it means that you're moving forward, you're, you know, living your life, but always a little bittersweet. No worries, TP. Catch you later. What? Are you gonna close? Well, I'm not gonna argue with it. You don't go on top of that. Can you go in here? No? Interesting. You can't layer, no, nothing can layer on the charging cable case. Actually, hang on. Here we go. Make one box really freaking heavy. Shall we? Yeah, I don't think these are gonna fit anywhere. You never left your parents' house, I'm 25. It'll have it. Well, I mean, it depends on whether or not you want to. I can't say me getting into my own space was a very recent thing. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. I was so concerned I was gonna have to try and stack all those boxes. Enjoy your laundry, by the way. We did it. Nice. You're still with your folks. It's mainly a culture thing, but my job is literally right down the street, so why even move? Yeah, precisely. Finally all packed up. Meow. Ah, Kitty, thanks for keeping me company during the move. Well, it's time to officially say goodbye to my student days. Starting tomorrow, I'll be a working adult. Good luck getting a job in this economy, bitch. You better take that degree off your freaking resume. Meow. Speaking of which, I still haven't found a proper job yet. The cat looks like my cat, except black and less evil. Oh, its only trait is black. Don't take that out of context. It's about a cat. I haven't found a proper job yet. Now my living expenses will include rent and utilities. And depending on where you live, possibly also Body Corp. So this is the pressure of being an adult. Meow. You're gonna go back. You're going to end up moving back in with your parents. Are you telling me like you've got no job, so you don't have a rental? You can't get a rental without a job, girly pop. You weren't looking for a new place to live before you finished school and were packing up to move? You weren't looking for a job before you finished school and were packing up to move? Where are you going? Girl! Huh? Isn't that Nana? Emma, with all these bags, is everything ready at the new place? Yes, Nana, all set. I can move in today. I aspire to be as delusional as this character, yeah. And thank you for helping me find the apartment. With what money? No problem, just let me know if you need any help. Meow. Kitty. Oh, little cutie, such a sharp nose. It must have smelled the fish I just bought in my basket. She must have had a ton of scholarships, because how did she pay her way through school? Yeah. Or Nepo baby. All right, Emma, you go ahead with your work. I need to hurry back and cook. Grandpa left one hell of an inheritance. Yeah, like, you've got to pay to stay in the dorms. Like... Wait. Unless you have a scholarship. All right, I need to get it back up to Sorry. I need to get back to tidying the room. Huh? Where did the kitty go? Follow the fish. The kitchen looks like a battlefield after cooking a feast. Time to clean up the aftermath. Oh no! It's the kitchen level! Okay, what's in here? What's in the journal? Oh, it's a cat! Interesting, okay. Okay. Background color, purple. Sticker album. Kitty. Kitty. No, I don't want that. Oh no. Goodbye. Kitty. Alright. I see. Alright. It's time for battle! With this kitchen again! Yep, okay, alright, you go here. Okay, we can put it under there then. We can do that. Scissors. Mop. There we go. Okay, pan. There's a pan lid. These are chopsticks. Chopsticks. Kettle. Chopsticks. Tongs. Go up here. Chopstick holder. Placemat. Check. We gotta free the cat. Hello, cat. We put this here. Take this out. We put this over here. Kid goes on here. We have we clean the plate. Clean. Clean the plate. All right, we got liquids. We got a dirty plate. Hey! No! Everyone needs to wash their own dishes. If you don't know how to wash your own dishes, you're a useless piece of shit. Sponge cloth goes in here. And I'm including toddlers in that statement. Utensil thingy, thermos lid goes on thermos. Large cutting board goes on the side of here. Cool. Little cutting board goes on the side of here. Baking cookbook. That's the spice rack. Cherries. Spoon. Dish soap. Dish soap goes here. Soup ladle. Can I... Aha! Notepad. That's a cleaver. That goes in the knife block. Notepad. I don't know. Oh, that goes up there as well, apparently. That goes in there. Lunchbox. Need a lid for it. Liquid. Why does the music, one of the notes sounds like Santa Baby? Liquid! Spices. Job note. Utensil. Knife. Liquid. Spice. Rice bin. Very popular. We love a rice bin. Oh, I haven't done these yet. Lunchbox. 5 spice. Love me some 5 spice powder. Oh, toaster! Hell yeah! We got the toaster. We got the job flare. I'm gonna move can move this job flyer. That goes there, that goes there. Scrub sponge goes in the sink. Sponge cloth goes in the sink. Chili powder jar goes over here. Pepper, okay. Alright, we shove the kettle into the corner. We shove the rice cooker into the corner. There we go, spice, spice. Oh, hang on. Spice. Can these stack? They can, okay. Salt shaker. Put that on there too. I'll stack these. Stack all of these. Put them up here. Corner. Whoop. Lunchbox. Pot. Pan. Rice block. Knife block. Thermos. Here we go. Where are we gonna put this? Here. Okay. Placemat. Cookbook. Cookbook. Cat. Hey! Spent 2 hours watching someone tidy just to realize I got a tie at home. We use the dishwasher now, being used since I wash. Yeah, same. Well, there's some stuff that I have to like boba tea cups and like specific like cups with certain designs and stuff on them. I have to wash them manually. Like wooden chopping boards, you need to wash those manually, that sort of thing. But 95% of items that I use, I just go into the dishwasher, no longer my problem. Being able to just put everything into the dishwasher and not having to wash anything manually is literally the difference between me cooking for myself and me just eating like the little like $5 like meal trays you can buy at the supermarket. So if I didn't have a dishwasher, I wouldn't be cooking. Finally all tidied up. Meow. Little cutie, where did you sneak in from? Even though Emma said you're a stray, you're so well behaved. Here, have some fish from today as a treat. Meow. Is it tasty? Next time you visit, you can try my homemade cakes too. I actually have a big plan. Meow. You'll find out soon enough. Off we go. Office desk. Clocked in, pulled up the chair, but the desk is cluttered with all sorts of items. Time to sort everything into zones and put everything back where it belongs. Then hit full-on work mode at full speed. Hell yeah, let's go! Oh god, what have you done to that? Don't forget to clean your kettles, everybody. Clean your kettle. Issues. Plant. There's a humidifier tank. Okay, so where's the humidifier? Humidifier base. Okay, thank you. Cup noodles, delicious. Phone stand. Alright, so where's the phone? Phone goes in there. Potato chips. Striped cat figurine. Okay. Nothing in there. Hello, kitty. A little black cat that's been frequently appearing in the office lately, strutting around to inspect its territory and checking on work if it's that we're a real boss. Yesterday, because it was napping on the desk, overtime stretched into the night. After all, what's a deadline compared to petting a cat? That's not great. Paperclip box, USB hub, receipt holder, desk calendar, okay. Little drawer organizer, nothing in it. Well, I mean, pop. I think that's the only thing that's gonna fit in there. Thumbtack box. I mean, that's what you use these little ones for. You put your thumbtacks and your paper clips in them. Pencil sharpener, excellent. Pressed tea cake, yum. Stationery case, okay, awesome. External hard drive, okay, we're gonna put tech in a pile. Tech in a pile. Knife, stapler, instant tea packets. Okay, so that's food. Food over here. Seal case. Oh yeah, right, this is a Japanese game. That's stationery. Coaster, perfect. Teacup lid. Haven't found the teacup yet. Pudding! Disinfectant spray. That can go with the tissues. Desktop shredder bin. Teacup. Where's the teacup lid? Oh, that's the kettle lid. Kettle lid. Where did I put the teacup lid? There we go. Tea caddy. Can I open this? No, okay. Work notebook. Kettle base. What was that? Horizontal striped cat figurine, okay. Cute. Shredder lid. Headphones, okay. Do we have like a thing to hang them? Glue stick. Very nice, alright. We'll see if that fits in here, because that's small. Hang on. Oh, I can open that, okay. What are you doing with your seals? These are important. Ink pad. Sticky notes, okay. Glue stick. Postcard from a travel blogger, cute. File folder, okay. Desk mat. What are you doing? Remember to clean your keyboards. Don't be like this person. Okay, more files. Document organizer box, wonderful. Receipts, can they also go in there? No, okay. Sticky notes, okay. Okay, monitor light bar, excellent. Can't go on the computer, okay. Whiteboard marker, pen, USB, it goes in the tech file. Keyboard cleaning gel. Oh, that will go there. Mouse. Mouse wrist. This is card holder. Okay, cool. I'll put that in there. What? Thermohygrometer. Office's miniature weather station constantly monitored for air conditioning adjustments. This unassuming device controls the entire workplace's comfort level. Yeah, that keyboard needed a priest. ID badge. Occasional coffee spill shield. Jesus. Okay. Stationary case. Perfect. Receipt holder. So this is receipts. Yes. Where did the item go? Certificate of merit. Yay. Pencil sharpener. Okay. Got a desk calendar. Does this fit at all? Oh, it does! I don't know how that fits in there. It doesn't. Never mind, it doesn't fit in there. Okay, I think the USB can probably fit in here. Maybe? Did it go in or is it? No, it's just not in there. Okay. Can the kettle fit in the lower drawer? It can, okay. Too tall. Okay, never mind. Well, it's gonna have to go on the desk. Aromatherapy oil. Okay, excellent. So can I put that in here? No. It goes with that. Can the USB fit next to the keyboard? It probably can, yeah. Sure can. I don't know why that's over the top of that, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab... I was about to say, I wish I could have a kettle at my desk, but I absolutely could. I could bring the kettle up and sit it next to my desk and just have cup noodles for lunch. But I shouldn't do that. That's bad. Because that would just give me the urge to eat cup noodles for lunch. Wooden shelf, okay. So this goes on a wall, so it can go on a wall. This does not go on a wall. Business card holder. I haven't seen any business cards. Oh, metal shelf. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Might be good for tea though. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't put that in there either. Okay, excellent. Juice over tea. Tea's nice, but I'd probably pick juice. If I had to pick, I'd probably pick a juice. Hang on. Does this not go on the wall? No, it doesn't, for some reason. Everyone knows the food goes in the bottom drawer. There you go. Done. I think this looks pretty organized. No, there's still a lot of stuff on here, to be honest, though. Might move that up and move that in. Maybe put these away? Yeah. Maybe that in there as well. Oh. There. See, I keep a headphone hook. So, oh, jacket toggle. There we go. Nice. Nice. Cute. Little black cat, I can't believe you sneaked into the office building. Lucky the security guard didn't spot you, or you'd be definitely kicked out. Meow. Where have you been these past few days? The neighbors around here are all friendly. Are you trying to choose your favorite human? Meow. Ran off again. What an energetic little cat. Ooh. Wash basin. Can't let the wash basin stay messy any longer. First fix the leak in the pipe, then sort everything back to where it belongs, so a fresh day start from a tidy wash basin. Nice. Oh. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay, well, we move that. We don't want to catch anything to catch on fire. Okay. Hair straightener. Pocket comb. One of the best things I ever did was get an actual holder for like my straightener, hairdryer, and curler, because they're so annoying to try and organize on a bench. So I've got like a little holder thing that is mounted to my wall for them. Very annoying objects. Non-slip mat. Okay, it goes on the side of the bench. Makeup remover pads, electric toothbrush, head. Okay, there's multiple of them. Probably a holder for those. Facial serum, micellar water, reed diffuser, you can go over there too. Air drying towel, very nice. Pressed powder compact. Hand towel. Silk specific detergent. Exclusive shower gel for the precious items in the closet. I thought that was a euphemism for a bit. Toothbrush timer has faded into obscurity after exactly one use. Now it mostly serves as a decorative reminder of good intentions gathering dust. Hello, kitty. Oh, hang on. I need... Repaired. Oh yeah, okay. Drain cleaner, yep. The disinfectant, that's Dettol. I love me some Dettol. Laundry pads. Oh, laundry pods. No, don't buy laundry pods. Girl. Cleansing brush, love me a cleansing brush. Facial cleansing device, yep. Nail clippers, yep. Need those. Stud earrings, oh cute. Acne tweezers, yep. Mouthwash, that is, that's Listerine. Rinsing cup, yep, okay. Beauty blender, yep. Hair ties. Contacts. Electric toothbrush charging stand. Where is this toothbrush? This elusive toothbrush. Soap dish. How? Cotton swab jar. Contact lens solution. Lipstick. Eyelash curler. Essential oil roller bottle. Okay. Hair dryer. That is a Dyson Airwrap. Jesus Christ. Underwear soap. Okay. Small mirror. Yep. Beauty blender holder. Excellent. So we put the beauty blender in the beauty blender holder. Motion activated nightlight. Okay. Herbal soap goes in the soap holder. What? The Dyson Airwrap? Underwear soap. Oh, yeah, I don't know either, man. Underwear specific. Oh, I know what it's for. So, some undergarments, if you are not utilitarian, some undergarments shouldn't be washed in in a washing machine. You need to hand wash them. So this is specific soap for hand washing those particular undergarments because usually they're a bit delicate, and also I would say it like neutralizes any odors and stuff like that, specifically for underwear. Headband, yep, okay. Electric toothbrush handle goes on there. Toothpaste squeezer, okay. Come on, man. Thank you for the jacket toggle. Alright, false eyelash case. I should get one of those. Sheet masks. Nice. Large claw clip, nice. Perfume atomizer. What? Just use perfume! Facial cleanser. Foaming net. This humble mesh transfers storms of cleanser into billowy clouds of foam, eliminating the dreaded rub hands raw, trying to lather phase of skincare routines. What are you doing in your skincare routines that necessitates an object to make the lather for you? Come on! Electric toothbrush head, another one, excellent. Small scissors, excellent. Travel size bottle. Hand cream, okay. So can these go in here? They can. Okay, so you do have a hook for them. Good job. What's the other thing that goes on here? Hand towel? Okay, hand towel does go on there, but not where I thought it would. Okay. There's one more thing that hangs up here. Okay, excellent. What was the hidden item? Toothbrush head case. Okay, thank you. Okay. Alright, so we now have everything that we need to organize. Oh. I'm feeling the intimidation because oh. Alright, so we got to separate out makeup and facial cleansing. So, alright, so the first step in the routine would be facial cleansing. What do you mean this doesn't go in the cupboard? I'll just put it in the fucking sink then. Hand wash. Okay, hand wash goes up here. Toothbrush holder goes in here. We'll put the nice diffuser in here and the scented candle. You don't have room for that, girl. Alright, so we got that with a little travel bottle. Alright, so we want to try and keep all the... What's this? Underwear soap box. Okay. Right. Rinsing cup also needs to go up here. And probably the toothpaste. Really. Okay. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, so we want makeup remover pads and micellar water next to each other. Probably... Alright, so let's put the cleansing stuff. Okay, so we've got facial cleanser, facial cleansing net. Hang on. Can you go in here? Okay, yes. Contact lens solution, that can go with the contact lenses, so they can go up here. Mouthwash can go in the cupboard. Alright, so this can all be... Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Hand cream? That can go up here. Alright, so we don't have a... Do we have a brush holder? She's only got one brush. Alright, so... Alright, facial cleansing brush. Facial cleansing device. Hair drying towel. Facial serum. Acne tweezers. Yep. Stud earrings can go on the side of the bench where you almost drop them into the sink and then you manage to get them out and you were like, oh, thank God. Alright, so lipstick, so this is an eyelash curler. This can go with in here. Never mind. That can go up here. That can go here. Soap can go under here. Tissues can go under here. Beauty blender. Oop, I wouldn't want to take that out of there. No. Beauty blender goes in here. Perfume atomizer. This only fits here apparently. Oh, hang on. No, here we go. Alright, small mirror can go in here. Brush. Cotton swab jar. So that's also a makeup tool that can go in here. Toothbrush head case can go down in the sink. Scissors can go in here. Press powder compact can go in here. Motion activated nightlight. What the fuck? What? Okay, that can go up there then. Scissors and probably the little decorative. Done. Nice and tidy. Just don't look in here. Just don't look in the cupboard. Don't look in there. Nice. Good morning, kitten. I'm heading off to work now. Want to come along with me? Meow. I heard you've been getting meals all over the place lately. Still haven't picked a home, huh? If you get hungry, feel free to come find me at the shop anytime, but don't go bothering the little birds, okay? Lately, there seem to be more and more little strays around the neighborhood. If we ignore them, it won't be good for the animals or the neighbors. Meow. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Sleeper compartment. She's off on her next travel vlog. Off on her next travel vlog. Oh boy, what are you doing? Okay, well. Open that up, please. Thank you. Alright, camera bag. Open that up, please. Camera goes in there. Camera flash goes in there. Thank you. Memory card. Okay. Memory card goes not in the camera bag. Portable oxygen canister. Oh, going up the mountain. I see. Homemade sandwich. Okay, bento sandwich box. Bento. What happened to your sandwiches? Why are they out? Okay. Body lotion. All right. Incense. Tripod. All right. Jesus. Okay. Tablet. Toiletry kit. All right. Open that up. You go in here. Telephoto lens case. Kitty! You go in there for now. Telephoto lens. Excellent. What about the memory card? Do you go in here? No. Short lens case. Short lens goes in there. Lens cap. Okay, do I need to put that on a lens before... No? Okay. Travel medicine pouch. Alright. Cashmere shawl. Cute. Facial mist goes in the back. Other tea sachets. Soft shell jacket. Okay. Thermal bed socks. Next. Oh, okay. Memory card case. Okay, excellent. Traction ticket stub. Okay, so she must have something to store that. Bluetooth keyboard. Waste bag. Doesn't open. Card reader pouch. Okay. Scenic postcard. Nope. Thermal bed socks. Another sock. Sunglasses. Lens cap. Lens cap. Oh, lens cap. Vacuum flask. Ocean. Collapsible cup. Can I collapse it? No. Yeah, lens cap. Sunscreen. Travel guidebook. Oh, okay. Sleep mask. Very important. Travel pages. Inspiration journal. Sleeping bag liner. Pillow. Button pendant. Cute. Nice. So we got a bracelet. Does that also go up there? No? Okay. Does it go in my toiletries bag? No? Okay. So this goes in here. This goes in here. This goes... Okay, we still have... Okay, Urban Food Guide. Creative Living Magazine. Facial toner. Adhesive warmer patches. Okay. Kettle base. Memory card case lid. Excellent. Okay. Memory card reader. Okay. Okay, but I can't put the memory card in there with it. Okay. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, I gotta store everything in the berth, okay. Okay, yep, that goes with that. I'm just gonna assume that goes in there. And then that, oh. What the heck goes in here? Sunglasses? Oh. What the fuck happened? Oh. No? What do you mean? What goes in there then? No worries. Thanks, Erin, for coming in. Hey, Almi, welcome. Ernie, lol. Sorry. My apologies. What? Why are you in there? There you go. I'm yum potato salad. Nom nom. Is there bacon in it? I want bacon in my potato salad. There we go. Nice. Off on a little adventure. Little stray cat, you wouldn't believe how popular this travel vlog turned out to be. Great. Oh, German potato salad. Mmm. Not just the viewers, I was shocked when you suddenly popped out of my suitcase. Meow! You might not be the first cat to travel to the Highlands, but you're definitely the most photogenic one. Almost all the comments are talking about you. You're really more suited to be a travel vlogger than I am. Meow! Don't worry, I'm not planning on making you an internet star. After this trip, I'm thinking of taking a long break. Meow! Yes, truly free and carefree. Wouldn't it be sad to chase freedom so hard that you forget what it really feels like? Meow. Breakfast cart. My last part-time shift on the breakfast cart of my college years. Okay, so she was working on the breakfast cart during college. I see. Set everything out as usual and with well-worn routine, bid farewell to these hard yet rewarding early mornings. So she did have a job. I was bullying her for no reason. Maybe she deserved to be bullied. A dumpling? Just an individual dumpling? There are dumplings scattered all over the place. What the fuck is this? Why are you putting so many dumplings in your basket? We're out of room for dumplings. I'm hungry, but for specifically one dumpling, no more, no less. I feel that. I'm amazed at what kind of games we can make. They made a game about putting things away so fun looking, and the music's and the game simple. Music's chill and the game simple. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it does keep reminding me that I need to tidy up my own house. If we run out of room for dumplings again, there's another dumpling! This is just dumpling hide and seek. Metal tray. Go away. Egg! Cup sealer machine. Fried sweet pancakes. Metal tray. Another one. Basket. Okay. We put the pancake in here. Okay. More pancake. Another metal tray. Jen Bing griddle. Okay. Where do I store the eggs? Is this the egg tray? Egg crate. Okay. Egg. 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 Pork tenderloin. Dumpling. Egg. Crispy wafers. Do they go in here? Jan Bing. No crepe is complete without them. Okay. Egg. Egg. Rice batter. Okay. Chopped scallions. Yummy. Granulated sugar. Okay. Dumpling. Dumpling. Empty sealed cup. Thank you for the bubble tea soy milk canister. Oh, my toaster check. Ugh. Thank you, Grim. Chili sauce for the dumplings. Brown sugar syrup. Metal tray. Another crispy wafers. Crispy wafers. Crispy wafers. Egg. Egg. Multigrain batter. Butterhead lettuce. Where is the lettuce going? Disposable bowl. Water basin. Half-fill bowl keeps utensils like spoons and bamboo scrapers ready for use. Its surface dotted with oil rainbows and scallion bits. Silent witnesses to the morning rush. Okay. Okay. Metal tray. Utensil holder. Drinking straw. Oh, filled with vegetables and ingredients, like a little pantry at a breakfast stall. Okay, so these carry, like, the lettuce, right? Yeah. They've got different lettuce? Okay, that's Butterhead. Or can we just keep them all in one tray? Soy sauce, shredded pickles, metal tray. Tofu pudding container. Hi, kitty. Plastic bag. When filled with hot food, okay. Finished Jiangbing. Bamboo spatula. Okay, that goes with this thing. Dumpling. Dumpling. Fermented tofu sauce. More of those. Egg stuffed pancake. Oh. Sweet bean paste. Payment QR code. Yep. Cilantro. Starch sausage. Stuffed pancake. Okay. Paper bag. Black sesame seeds. Yeah, it does look like unpacking, but this is more of like a transitions through life game in rather than regular unpacking. Also, hi Ruka, welcome. Okay. Okay, another utensil holder. Excellent. Another sausage. Another pork tenderloin. Pork tenderloin. Transitions to midlife crisis. Yeah. Another utensil. Another utensil holder. Okay. Pork tenderloin. Tofu pudding sauce. Empty sealed cups. Okay, great. Alright, let's get the benches tidy. Alright, another sausage. Alright, so sauce. Sauce. Chili oil sauce. Vinegar sauce. Sauce. Okay, chili flour paste. Granulated sugar. Hang on. That goes in there. Pickled radishes. Eggs. Water basin for quick serving. I want to make it that, is there not a fryer somewhere? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so no, we want these like... Oh, hang on. So there's something I can... Oh, plastic bag. There we go. Empty. And here we go. These stack. Yes, they do. Perfect. I put the metal trays in. And they go. Alright, and these go in here. Oh. Oh, that's a full thing of tofu pudding. This can go up here, this can go here. This can go in here. I can go in there. Have I not adjusted all the items? on! I want a soy milk dispenser. Me too, man. Mmm. But I don't know where this fryer bath. Okay, I guess it's from like finished items from this. They don't go in here though, do they? No. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Making me hungry. Nice. Kitty, hello. Meow. This is the breakfast stand where I've been working, but today's my last day. Now that I've graduated, it's time to start looking for a full-time job. Why are you quitting if you don't have a job yet? I'm glad I have peppercorn before you got to the stage. Yeah. Why are you quitting your job if you don't have a job? Girl. It's like this idealized world where you because you've got a degree, you'll get a job instantly. Yeah, okay. Maybe she needs time to go around. She's just working in the breakfast cart though, so like it's not even a full-time job. The room is suddenly filled with new special items for the newest family member. Plush toys, baby bottles, diapers, all haphazardly piled around the room. Let's tidy up and carve out a warm, adorable nursery nook for the baby. Ooh, ad break. She's just a bit delusional. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. I might go get myself a snack. I'll be back in a sec. Maybe she wants that crisis mode to actually go jump hunting. Yeah, that will work. That'll work. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. Entertain yourselves. What snack are you feeling? What are you hungry for? Discuss. All right, I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Thanks for tuning in, rednecks. Rednecks. Not rednecks. Rednecks. Okay. There is no game audio. Now there is game audio. Hi, No Name. Welcome. Yay! Alright. Time for decorating a baby room. Large express box. Okay. Oh. Unpacked. Excellent. There we go. This is a tight. No! This is a different, one of the people has a baby, yes. I don't know which one it is. The blue haired one has a baby. These are all, like, there's 4 different women, I think. Instant warmer, water warmer, okay. Cotton tissues, sponge bottle brush, okay. Help me. Okay. Cotton wipes, yep. Can I, okay. Pink block, green block, crib bumper, okay. Okay. There's 5 of them apparently. Nice. Watermelon baby blanket. Polka dot baby pillow. Diapers. Diapers. Formula scoop. Sterilizer base. Water tank for the water. Cotton tissue pack. Okay, diapers, diapers, diapers. Long yellow duck can go in there. Formula. 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 That's like $5,000 worth of formula. No, the blue-haired lady was the one who had the messy kitchen. Like, she gave the cat some fish. She had the messy kitchen. Alright, book. 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 We're gonna get a new item when we do this. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Baby vitamins. Sterilizer lid. Oh, hang on. Do we have bottles to go in there? Bottle cap? We sure do. Baby bottle. Bottle cap. Goes in the sterilizer. No. Doesn't go in the sterilizer. The baby bottle doesn't go in the sterilizer. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Cat food can. Oh, where's the cat actually? We should probably find the cat, hey. Cat, come here. Yeah, get out of there. Alright, another one? 5 color bumper set, I see. Striped baby blanket. Family portrait. Baby blanket. Travel memento. More blocks. Girl, your baby's not gonna be able to do anything with blocks for ages! Why are you loading up on blocks? So many blocks. Here we go. Last one. Yay! Alphabet poster. Maybe they're hand-me-downs, probably. I worry for her child since her room so far are disaster zones. Yeah. Pacifier, okay. 3-prong outlet cover. Wonderful. You're gonna need these though. 2-prong outlet cover. Another book. Baby Health Companion just goes in the pile. More blocks. More blocks. More blocks. Breakable sippy cup. Very nice. Fan postcard. Oh, cute. I believe I'll go on an exciting adventure, but I'm having a baby. Okay. Question is, how much formula can I fit in here? Any? Too tall. No. No formula. Okay. Baby wipes. Baby wipes. Nursery tray. Okay. No, that can go down here. Sippy cup. Brush cleaners. You'll fit. I'll make you fit. Okay, maybe not. But bottle will fit though. Maybe sippy cup and pacifier can go in the sterilizer? Maybe. Pacifier maybe? It's usually, yeah, no. It's usually used for baby bottles, I think. I'm just gonna fill these drawers with blocks. It's just a drawers full of blocks. Okay. Building blocks box. Screw you! Like, oh, you're trying to fit all the blocks in? Guess what? There is actually a box for them, and we haven't given it to you yet. There we go. Can I dismantle bottle? I can take the lid off. Okay, can this go in here? It can. My vitamins can go in there. Maybe. It's like, nah, screw this. Okay, I am going to put the books in here. Cool. And the cat food can go down there. This can go down there since it doesn't fit. Perfect. Mwah. Yeah, but I've got to fit other things on the shelf, so. This room is horrific. Apparently the blankets don't fit in there. Okay, that's the largest one. This can go in the baby. Oh, no. In here. in here. This can go in here as well. This can go... Can't fit. Doesn't fit. Okay. Does this fit? Done. Yeah, this crib is massive. I guess it's meant to last them for a long time, but also, Jesus Christ. We did it. Room is clean. Oh, God. Little cutie, you're back again. Meow. Since the baby arrived, tidying up the room has become a much bigger task. The baby is here and the room was like that? Meow. Remember that big plan I mentioned? To be a good mom, I first need to become a better version of myself. I've been preparing for this for a long time. Time to reorganize the fridge after a big restock. After all, it's the real MVP of daily life. Sure. Oh boy. Okay. Oh hi Kitty. Oh hi Kitty. Ice cube tray lid. Yep. The highest authority user of this fridge, it can accurately distinguish the sound of an opening can from a snack bag. Lately, the first thing after getting home from work isn't finding food for myself, but checking if this chubby black master requires a tribute. Meow! Trekking pole. Okay. Poster? Excellent. Insulated, okay. Unpack. Okay, frozen dumplings. Egg. Egg. Trekking. I want to go hiking, so I bought it and now I haven't used it. Pizza box. Oh boy, okay, eggs. Open the egg carton. Oh god. Egg. 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 Can I open this? Alright, I'm gonna put the pizza back in. Egg. Pizza. Chips before they melt. Oh, bento. Yummy. Put that in the fridge. Ice cube tray. I don't need to put ice cubes in it, right? Probiotic drinks. Rice cakes. Meat. Ceiling lid. Lunchbox. Alright, let's move these out of the way. These are all frozen items. Okay, so we'll worry about the fridge for now. Bakery flyer. Nice, nice. I like to imagine the cat is your owner and this is your job, and people may take a while to clean their stuff because you exist. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh god. Chinese sausages. Okay. Put these in here, maybe? There's so much of this. Is magnetic thermometer. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yogurt. Bayberry popsicle. Okay, that needs to go in the fridge and freezer. I got ice cream. I got Haagen-Dazs. I got Haagen-Dazs. Chili pepper magnet. Okay. Chilled mochi. Yummy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the jacket toggle. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is bottled beer. Okay. Large bottle of Fanta. Bottled water. Bottle of water. Bottle of Sprite. Mayo. That's a condiment. Milk. goes with the drinks. Peanut butter is a condiment, but it's a spread, so it can go on that shelf. Tomato ketchup can go on. Lemon juice is a condiment. Canned cola is a drink. Canned peaches is goes up there. Don't ask me why. Mixed nut flavor. Ice cream. Kimchi jar condiment. Japanese salad dressing. You shouldn't put all of the stuff in the drawer in the door, for the record. The door is the most variable place of the fridge and it's inconsistent. So like all of this stuff is constantly like going up and down in temperature. The only stuff you should put in the door is the stuff that like can handle varying temperatures. Box cake and okay, up here with the mochi then. More box Swiss roll. Okay, we got probiotic drinks, which should really go in the drinks. We got so many drinks. You got more drinks than I do, and people make fun of me for my drinks. 2-liter cola, okay. Oolong tea, all right. And cola. Probiotic drink. Hibiscus spread. Vegetable juice. Nut butter, okay, you can go up here. Why is there a tiny, oh, it's a pizza magnet, okay. Magnet. Magnet. Leftovers bowl, great. Oh, hang on. I got a couple more magnets. Magnet. I just bought some of these. Yeah, it might be. It's a mix of both healthy and junk food drinks. Maybe. Plain tuna can. Another slice of pizza. The tiny pizza saver. Egg. Egg. Canned beer. Another canned beer? Okay, another probiotic drink. A hot dog bun magnet. Hot dog bun magnet. Yep, yep. Egg magnet. Oh. Bottle opener. Yep. Condiment. Strawberry jam. Actually, then that goes on this one. Berry soda can. Yep. Alright, yogurt. Chocolate. You don't keep Nutella in the fridge, you fucking freak! Small sweet yogurt, leftovers. Right at the back because you don't want to deal with it. Can I get the egg to fit in here? I can, okay. I keep Nutella in the fridge because I like it cold. Weirdo. But like that's... Why won't the fridge let me see the inside of it anymore? Okay. Okay, you don't fit. I need a shelf that's pretty much dedicated to just pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I know that you said that maybe this is a family, but this is the most single fridge I've ever fucking seen. This is more single than my fridge. Oh, okay, this goes on the leftovers container. There we go. All right, now we need to open all of this. Frozen beef balls, ooh. Frozen shrimp. I mean, true, it screams single, but I was giving the benefit of doubt for having so many drinks. Nah, man. Frozen whole chicken. Ooh, frozen steak. Mmm. Needs to thaw at room temperature before cooking, though it's been sitting forgotten in the freezer for some time now, but I just unpacked it. Okay, what if I put it in the fridge? Okay, so now you have a meal. Done! And I even organized her dinner. You've never seen a frozen whole chicken? That's actually how most of, like, put the cat in the freezer. Goodbye, cat! And the game turns into a horror because I've just killed the cat. I think the cat was in the fridge when I opened it, to be fair. All right, Mum. I still haven't finished the rice cakes you sent last time. No need to mail new ones. The fridge can't take any more. Make sure you eat enough, have your meals on time, and don't stay up too late. Got it, bye. My parents have accepted they can't make me eat my meals on time or keep me from staying up late. It was in the cooler, but now it's an ice cube. Meow. Every time Mum sends over a bunch of local specialties, I have to do a big fridge cleanup. I guess it's a sweet kind of burden. Meow. But I've been working a lot of overtime lately. Haven't had a proper break in weeks. When will it ever end? Meow. You know, my favorite vlogger Zoe just announced she's stopping her updates. Her last vlog even had a little cat in it. That cat looks just like you. Meow. I wish I could be as free and unrestrained as them too. I'm like that trekking pole, meant to be out in nature, but just hanging by the fridge instead. Yeah. Except no, I don't want to be out there. Back at my long-missed sewing table, tidy up to create a clean workspace and mend all the donated items from our neighbors in the hope that small animals nearby can have a safe, comforting environment. Nice. Oh boy. Alright. Well, first of all, you go away. You need that on there. No? Okay, that's not the right one. That's a ribbon, okay. Wait, hang on. No, it says black bobbin, white bobbin. Why can't I put it on there? Fabric roll. Okay, bobbin holder. Alright, because it's got a bobbin holder. Ribbons. Lining fabric. Polka dot fabric. Red fabric. Fabric. Large yellow bobbin. Okay. Is there another thing? Sewing machine bobbin. Why can't I put it on the sewing machine? Okay. Dressmaker's shears. Yep. Damaged cushion. Repair. Repaired. Yay. Alright. We got a knife. We got mint button. We got sewing needles. Design sketchbook. Tool storage box. Okay, that doesn't go in there. This goes in here though. Structural tailoring pattern. Seam ripper. Tailor's chalk. Not in there. That's a tool though. Sewing clips. Multi-angle eraser. Okay. Red button. Mini ironing board. Curved detail pattern. Bodice pattern. Okay. Fabric. Fabric. Button box. Okay. Button. 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 Tailor's chalk. Oh, hang on. Here we go. More tailor's chalk. Amethyst small bobbin. Okay. More sewing machine bobbins. Tailor's pins. Okay. Those go in there either. More fabric. Oh, damaged blanket. Repair. Nice. Ribbon storage box. Okay, we need some ribbon. Nice bobbin. Iron. Yay! Iron fabric. Kitty. Chalk. Button. Sewing pins. Also apparently not tools. Pattern paper roll. Oh yeah, yep. Ribbon. Ribbon. There we go. Don't know where that's gonna go. Red clippers. Don't know where that's gonna go. Chalk. Chalk. Another one of these. Sewing machine bobbin. Sewing machine bobbin. Tape. Damaged. Stuffed penguin toy. More fabric. That goes in there. Ribbon. Pin cushion. More chalk. That's it for the chalk. Doesn't go in there though. Another one of these. Button, button, ribbon. Bobbin storage box. Here we go. Does this store the large ones or the small ones? The small ones. Ribbon. Sewing tweezers. What did I get? Toolbox storage lid. Okay. Excellent. Was that another tool? Yes, it was. Rude. And a button. And a ruler. Okay. Can I really not put any of the bobbins on the sewing machine? Okay, well, we're gonna put that under there. Buttons. Bobbin. Bobbin. Pins. Hang on. Thank you. Oh, and this one as well. No? I'm missing a piece of ribbon. No, apparently not. And we're all good. Ah. No, I was missing a piece of ribbon and... cat! Kitty! Very nice. This looks like a nice workable space. Nice. I would like to get my sewing stuff set up like this soon, but it's all packed at the moment. My machine is in a box, and all of my stuff is in little boxes. But soon. Not soon. It's not a priority. At the moment, that bench, like the worktop where the sewing machine would go, it has my shop box for like taking like videos of like miniatures and stuff. But it also is going to serve as my workbench for like wrapping presents. So it's not going to have sewing stuff on it for at least like the rest of the month and probably longer than that. Oh, all done. Meow. All the donated items had some minor damage have been repaired. Looks like my sewing skills haven't gotten rusty, haha. Meow. Just one last step to go. Kitten, don't miss it next week. Gym locker. Tidy up the locker, clear your mind, and take a big gulp of water, and keep training hard for the long journey ahead. This is the travel vlogger. Oh boy. Okay, you can just go on top for now. Jesus Christ. So there's a hanging thing in here. Can I put the shirts on it? Okay, here we go. Why does this music remind me of the B-Side Aurochs theme? Massage gun. Swim gear wet pouch, okay. There. Yep, you can go in there. There will be a case for the massage gun, hang on. Okay, open that up. Oh, kitty! Kitty! This stray kitten is getting rounder. Wonder if it's been sneaking treats somewhere. Starting tomorrow, I'll have it exercise with me. Or it'll become a chubby cat that everyone adores. Does cat really like watching people clean? I think the cat is trying to like give them the encouragement to pursue their dreams. Okay, I need more coat hangers, please. All the coat hangers. Camera. Alright, massage gun goes up there apparently. Oh, this needs a clean. Oh no! Hang on. No? Okay. Down there then. Quit your job before job hunting is powerful motivator, Cat-chan. Yeah, true. Okay, running belt, alright. Okay. Water flosser, that's great. Sports drink. Facial mist. Wipes. Facial toner. Bottled water. Disinfecting wipes. Workout socks. Coffee mug. Gloves. Star achievement sticker. AirPod case. Octopus sticker. Hair dryer nozzle. I haven't seen the hair. There it is. There we go. Shoe. There we go. Organized inside patch somewhere. Membership card. Okay, great. This goes on something. This one. Oh, protein powder. Okay. We're getting swole. Okay, athletic pants. Can I hang them on here? No, okay. Yoga pants. Swimsuit. Okay. Swim cap. Yep. Glove. Smartphone. Workout socks. Resistance band. Tissues. Mailbox sticker. Massage gun round head. Okay, we need the case for the massage gun. Clean the dumbbell. Why? Fitness tracker. Wonderful. Perfume. Measuring spoon for your protein powder. Protein bar. Body lotion. Lotion. Lip balm. Dental floss. You got water flosser and dental floss. Calm down. Wrist wraps. Okay. Animal rescue card. Day 1 gym selfie. Action camera. Okay. Alright. Can I fit anything else in here? No. Then that can go, oh, back on the top. She is gonna get those muscles. She's determined. Okay, I'm sure that, oh, here it is. No, that's the goggles case. Okay. Workout socks, more workout socks, workout socks. Running belt. Okay, no, sports drink. Okay, no. A water bottle, and bottled water can go at the front. Shaker bottle can go with the protein shake. Lotion. Okay, Harvest, forgotten energy bar. No, it doesn't fit, okay. Workout socks. No, not the hat. There we go. Distance band. Dumbbell. Antiperspirant. Hairbrush. Dental flosser. Floss. I didn't find the earbuds. Oh, okay. Lip balm, alright. Perfume. Lotion. Mouthwash. Okay, put these up here. Wrist wraps. Cup. Headphones. Oh. Swimwear. Running band. Does this go in here? No. Why would it? There we go. Nice. That one wasn't hard. Oh, and I found the locker. Nice! Put cat in the bag. I guess I could do that. I don't know if he'll fit in the current, with what's in there at the moment. There, okay. And in he goes. Lock him in! The cat threat has been neutralized. Jailed. Whew! Organizing the storage cabinet feels more like a workout than an actual exercise. Meow! After winding down from the non-stop work grind, I suddenly had an idea. Meow! It's a little dream I've always had but never managed to fulfill. Now is the perfect time to make it happen. Meow! come by my place in a few days and you'll see. Clothes and shoes from the cardboard boxes are waiting to be put away, while new work and life await. Get the closet in order and step into the future. Keeps escaping like liquid. Okay, so girl who quit her job before finding a new one is going to be our last one of this evening. I wonder if she's found a job. She probably has. No! Oh god. Alright, well we're gonna do this one at a time. This looks brutal. Okay, yellow shoebox. Hi, kitty. We'll put the Converse in. Converse. Shoebox, shoebox. Oh, hat! Cute. Okay, hang on, what's it? Okay, there's hooks and clothes hangers, okay. What? Round silk fan. Okay, you can go up at the top. Cloud treading shoes. What the? Okay. That's a cute jacket. Where are you getting the money for these items, though? Okay, purple shoes go in the orange box, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, done. Underwear storage bag. Okay. Craft paper shoebox. Blue shoebox. Craft paper shoebox. UV protection jacket. Okay. Cute. Okay. She has to be a model. That's a lot of gear. Yeah, I think she's a model. Stop buying from Temu! So she went and got a degree, but was already a model. Okay. Make it make sense. Alright, so I need another shoebox. I have another shoebox. Okay, unpack. Don't give me that. Don't give me that sauce! Okay, I have another shoebox. Okay, handbag, bags, trench coat. How do I store the underwear? Oh. Oh, great. Okay, I see. Actually, you know what? They're going on top. You... Cute. Cute. Okay, all right. The shirt can come off. But yeah, this is some crazy stuff. All right. No, the cardigan can go in this pile. Chino pants, yoga shorts, plaid scarf. No, that can go on a hook apparently. I don't want to go on a hook though. I want to go on one of these ones. That's a t-shirt. That can come out. Okay, hat. Dress pants. They can go up. Okay, nice new dress shirt. Can go in the pile. Capri pants. Yep. Track jacket can go, oh, in there. See, that's why I'm leaving room. Unlock all ever-changing me, unlock all hidden items in the wardrobe. Cute. What a cute pin. Oh, they can stack. Okay. Cool. Bra. Nude tights. Polka dot tights. Tassel clip. Yep. Scarf can go on a hook. Okay. Baking book. Oh, cute. No? Okay. Cotton underwear. Oh, okay. So if I hang this in here... Hang on. How do I hang it? Bakery job flare. Okay. Unlocked another bra. Wonderful. Maybe quit before finding a new one. Sounds like me. The fear. Girly pop goes places. She has to be a model. That's a lot of gear. The variety down. I have one of those. Maybe grab a hanger and attach it first. I can try. Oh, nope. That just pulled the skirt out of the cupboard. That just pulled the jacket out of the cupboard. No, sometimes it'll give me a combined prompt, but it isn't giving me the combined prompt. Okay. These are dress shirts. These should go on a hook. I don't know how this works. Baggie? That's an expensive bag. Yeah, I'm jealous of this closet paste too. It's like just the cupboards and stuff. Like I have like a walk-in robe because I live in the master, and majority of Australian households will have like a walk-in robe or like a set of robes in the master bedroom. And like it's not a big space, but it is big enough to hold, you know, about 75% of the stuff I own. But like organizing the top shelves is a real pain in the butt. Also, the house doesn't have a linen cupboard, so I've got actually like those top shelves are currently serving as where I store all the towels and all of the beds, like my sheets, my spare sheets for my bed. So it's not even like I can use it for outfit stuff. All right, well, sorry, girly pop, your underwear is just going in loose. Baking book, bras on the floor, cat in the cupboard. Alright, close all the doors. Emma, close you in. Close you in. Done. gonna put you in here, actually. Goodbye, kitty. Jailed. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh no, he was in a box. It's like it doesn't count if he was already in a box. So he's in the back of the car. You can barely see him, but he's there. Done. Put a box in the cabinet. Hang on. No. No, I can't put it in front of him. What if I do this? Yes. There we go. I did it. He's been... Can I put one more box in here? Hang on, no, I can fit a person here though. Yes. Now he's jailed. Done. We've jailed the cat. He's not going anywhere. He will if he wants to get out. Let's be real. There's probably like a sense of accomplishment if you manage to get it all inside them, but eh. He's doing his time, yeah. Even though this wardrobe is a bit old, it's definitely spacious enough. The room is finally all tidied up. Independent life officially begins now. Meow. Well, time to start preparing for the job hunt. I think a friend is helping her out. She also hasn't started job hunting, yes. It's been like a week, at least. It's been at least a week. She hasn't started. She hasn't started preparing for the job hunt. You haven't even started job hunting. You haven't even... Nepo baby! Your parents have paid for everything, haven't they? You're like, oh, I'll just get a job at the breakfast cart. That'll pay everything. Yeah, because you got a freaking scholarship, all your parents pay for everything. Either one, suck you. There's a bakery opening soon in the street corner. The pay looks decent and I'll go for an interview tomorrow. What's your degree in? Did you get a degree in baking? Because that's actually not usually a degree, that's a trade. And bakeries don't usually just hire people as casuals. They expect you to start as an apprentice because baking is a trade. Ow, I cramped my toe. That hurt. I wonder what the new owner's like. Feeling a bit nervous. The new owner is going to laugh you out. Hospitality management, to be fair. I mean, at least in Australia, but I think this applies to most countries. Instead of getting, like, actual, regular, casual staff to man the till, they'll get the apprentices to man the till. So everybody who works at the bakery is an apprentice baker. But it's like the first year apprentices have to learn the till because that helps them learn the product range as well. So they'll do intermittent shifts of starting at like 3, 4, like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, it's an ad. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I can't believe she hasn't started job hunting but has an interview. She doesn't have an interview. She's gonna go and talk to the owner and see if she can get a job. Okay, so, in Australia, at least, the people who do, like, because obviously, usually when you're manning the till, that's considered, like, hospitality. Nobody at a bakery is, who mans the till isn't a baker. They're all baking apprentices, so they get the first year apprentices to man the till and do till shifts, because it means that they can learn the product range and they can also handle the bakery in the daylight hours. And then when you hit, I think, second year, you start like having to start at 2 o'clock in the morning so you can start getting the bread ready. Meow, kitty. I wish I could be as naturally sociable as you, haha. All right. Oh, I think she's running the bakery. She'll probably hire the person who doesn't have any experience. Because of course, magical dream world where everybody gets their dreams. I shouldn't be as annoyed as I am by that though. I shouldn't be. It's nice when people get their dreams. It's nice living in a little bit of a fantasy land, right? Fantasy lands are nice. It's nice. You know, it's nice to have a little dream. I mean, one day, if I ever, you know, make it, or, you know, win the lottery, I wouldn't mind opening up a cafe. And I have, like, cursory knowledge of running a cafe. But, like, in my mind, I would need to have, like, made enough money that it could run at a loss for several years anyway. Because, one, cafes run at a loss in general. Usually they do run at a loss because the price of milk, the price of coffee, the price of everything keeps going up. And their margins are very, very slim. So most cafes are running at a loss. But also my plan, so in the northern part of Victoria, in an area called Sassafras, which is actually rainforest, like crazy rainforest. It takes a long time to get up because like you got to drive up mountains and stuff. So no matter where you're coming from in Melbourne region, it's going to take you a while to get into Sassafras, unless you live in Sassafras. But once you actually get there, there's a little cafe up the mountain, and it's only open from, I think, 10 till, no, it's open from 8 till 2, about 3 days of the week. But people flock to it, especially tourists. People flock to it because they serve like really traditional English food, like you go and get a cottage pie or scones and jam and cream, and it's got this beautiful little atmosphere of like being in a like a rustic wooden hut with like all these black and white photos everywhere. So the atmosphere, you go for the atmosphere, you go for the experience. So my goal would be to open up a cafe that's less about everybody who's rushing in to come and get their coffee for like going to work, but instead aiming for like the tourism block. But I would also like to open like a cafe that opens as the other cafes closes, because in Melbourne, especially like anything that isn't like franchise, so like Starbucks is open late and a few other ones, but any cafes, like genuine cafes that are run by regular people, they close at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, yep, that's just it. They just close at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So but they open at like, some of them open at 5, some of them open at 6. So they only service the breakfast and the lunch rush, and that's it. And then they're open for late lunch, and that's it. But obviously that means that any like EMS workers, firefighters, anybody doing afternoon shift, anybody who's coming home from work and has a lot more work, like anyone who's come, like the work day in Melbourne finishes at 4, 5, 6 o'clock. So like any of that crowd, the like normal cafes aren't open. So part of my thought is if I had a cafe that was open from like 3 till midnight, you could catch all of those people, and those people would spread by word of, like if the coffee was good especially, but like you had good food and you also had a little bit of dinner service there, word of mouth would spread it around. It would be, and like what you wouldn't have to do, like you obviously would have to do some, but you actually wouldn't have to do that much marketing, because I guarantee every single freaking nurse, firefighter, EMS worker, police officer, all of them, the moment that you open a cafe that's like a regular cafe in like Melbourne vicinity, like a proper cafe, not Starbucks, not McDonald's, a cafe that is not a franchise, the moment you open one of those and it's open from 3 till 12, they're going to tell all their friends. They're going to tell them like, hey, there's a coffee shop that's actually open. And they go like, what? And it's like, is it like Starbucks? It's like, no, it's real coffee. It's real coffee. Like they're serving real coffee there. Like this, but it opens at 3. And they'd be like, whoa, damn, you mean I could go get a coffee before I start my shift at 10? And like, yeah, they're open till midnight. Damn, I'm going. And I think that would be like, it would be a really strong contender of like carrying its own marketing in the area. But like you'd have to set it up in a relatively, like you'd want it to be like geolocated between like a police station, a hospital, a fire station, probably anywhere like probably not offices as much, but like probably a little bit closer to like dense residential as well, because then people who are coming home from like their city jobs would go past it on their way to their dense residential and be like, "Ooh, coffee." So like I've thought about it a few times, but like that's a significant investment. That's a significant time investment. That's a significant monetary investment. I would need to plan it out very, very well, especially if I was still streaming at the time and I was still working at the time, if I really wanted to do it. So it's very low priority, but I've got lots of ideas for it. I've got like themed ideas and stuff like that. So I don't want anyone to steal it. So I'm not going to go into any more detail. I don't think anybody's going to swoop in and open a midnight cafe in the general regional Melbourne. But if you do, I'll know who it is. Because there's not enough of you for me to not distinguish who it is. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm going to wrap up for this evening. I've actually got some stuff that I need to go and do. And then I've got quite a bit of stuff I need to do tomorrow because I gotta start getting ready to make a birthday cake. I need to go get a new dress. A few other things, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Lou is back. Grimbald is back. And we are going to knock that jousting nigh paladin off of his high horse. It's going to be a good time. So if you've been enjoying the V Rising streams, please make sure to tune in. We will be skipping it next week because the Final Fantasy XIV patch is coming out. So we'll be playing V Rising this week, 14 next week. So if you want to catch V Rising, it's this week. So yeah, I will see you all next time. If you can't make it to tomorrow, that's okay. The VOD will be up on the red site. Hello, Naverno. I am finishing up. I'm sorry. But you will be able to catch me at the same time as usual tomorrow for V Rising with Grimbald. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Have a great night. Morning. If I don't see you, have a great afternoon, evening, or night. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, it's 4:50. I've been live for 4 hours. Bye. Bye.